Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So straight into the action. Now it's Mbappe. Played into space.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Marmouche providing an outlet on that flank. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he was quick to react. And here's Mbappe. No, he's not getting any further than that.
He's not the type to hog the limelight, but Angelo Peruzzi is a man I always thought worthy of praise.
Well, listen, Jim, few would question his record or his reputation, but I wonder what you think stands out about him.
Well, consistency for one, Peter, but I also like the calm aura he exudes. He'll go out of his way to make everything look effortless. He firmly believed that gave him the psychological edge.
Phillips. It's not an especially good pass, that. Knocks it into space. Mbappe! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cleared away. Gabriel. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
So we're still where we started right now. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
It's a searching pass. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Gerrard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He'll try from distance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Albert Ferrer is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, shooting chance! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
That's a good foray he's making.
Oh, really well played.
He's shifting through the gears here. He's had a shot! It's a loose ball. Cleared away. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And it's made its way to him, and he shoots! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Threads one in. Tries a shot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Played into space.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Space for him to turn and look. Peruzzi claims it without any fuss. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He is just caressing the ball. He's having a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Great defending, strong and determined. Over to the right flank. Looking to play him in. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And for the first half, that is that. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. How would you review the first half?
I think the scoreline probably is a fair reflection of the first half. If there is perhaps one criticism I can make, it would be the wastefulness in front of goal. You really ought to be putting those chances away. They have to make up for that.
Barcelona just about ahead, 1-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed. Barcelona leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Imrai. Phillips. That's destined for the flank. Dijk. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. He was under real pressure there, and he's made sure that's not getting through. But that has not gone well. And they win it back again. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he's whipped it across. Well read, and the danger is averted. Marmoush is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Being still separated by the game's only goal. Totti, and that interception was most necessary. Yamal aimed beyond the defence. And the finish! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very...
Gerrard! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Quarter of an hour into the second half.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Imrai. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And no, that was never going to make it.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Mbappe! There's the shot! And yes, it's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And now he has two. Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Mbappe looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Now there's a fine ball. Caught offside that time. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Opts for safety. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's through here. And he's now Mbappe. Can he finish? And it's there! It's all becoming so easy. Reflections on the goal?
Yeah, it's wonderful work, Peter. He just got his head down and absolutely drilled it. Good luck getting to that for the keeper.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 23.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's picked his way through. Showing good feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Spread to the right. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Played out towards the right wing. Maya. He's going for goal! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Oh, that was vital. Gerrard. Oh, that's a key interception. Imrai. Now it's Gerrard.
Habrá 4
Time added
minutos
on,
de descuento.
4 minutes. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. He's having a pop! And that tested the keeper. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Albert Ferrer.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch, and clearly so together. That was a terrific... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And it's been given away. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can. He's not the type to hog the limelight, but Angelo Peruzzi is a man I always thought worthy of praise.
Well, listen, Jim, few would question his record or his reputation, but I wonder what you think stands out about him.
Well, consistency for one, Peter, but I also like the calm aura he exudes. He'll go out of his way to make everything look effortless. He firmly believes that gave him the psychological edge.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kayembe. Beauvais. What a throw in. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Gerrard. Spread out to the left. Good pressure, determined, intense. That has not gone well. Oh, this is a great position. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, terrible pass. Gerrard. It's Gerrard! Goal! Barcelona! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
After 16 minutes is number 8.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
He is through here. Gerrard. It's a really well-measured ball. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Chance for a shot! Fantastic from Marmoush! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Well, all I can say is that he did very well to squeeze it in near post. He didn't have much to aim at.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He's got a shot at goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Gerrard. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Yep, it's a corner. Oh, great leap! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now that's well seen too. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Dixon. And it's Gerrard. Mondi proves too strong. Can he spark a counter here? Kayembe. That's a little off target. Yamal. And here's the chance to counter. And he's managed to get free. Great chance! Oh, off the bar! Defending of the desperate variety. Not the most convincing of passes. Marmoush! Marmoush!
Marmoush clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Totti. It's Totti!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Oh, no joy this time. Kayembe.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's a loose ball. And we've reached half-time. How would you review the first half?
Barcelona really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have got another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Barcelona are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Oh, that's neat. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bove. He might be in here! Space for him to turn and look. Peruzzi breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, that's nice. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pinches it off him. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Bove, spread to the right. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Looking for options for movement. And he's had it nicked away. Barcelona are 2 up early in the second half.
The attendance for this match was 28,599.
Almost an hour gone. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He won't be happy with that one. Distributed tidily. Bove. That has been cut short. Into the channel. Yamal is wide and looking to get onto this. Kayembe. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. No, it's come to nothing. Kayembe. And Bove. Totti. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Oh, good ball! Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
Watford are stuck in Central Station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they'd care to look.
So what can they make of this? He can run onto that. Kayembe. Gakia. He's found a way through. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Bove. Well, that is one way to stop him. Spread it left. Nicely weighted ball. He has found the way through. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Totti in the hunt and looking threatening. Kayembe. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Substitution in progress.
Oh, good-looking ball.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Oh, that's a key interception. Gakia. Just 5 minutes left. That is ended up in no man's land. Over to the right flank. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Quality ball. And that could set him on his way. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper.
There will be 1 minute added time.
So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We are just getting started. No, that's been intercepted. That's a good ball out wide. Stood up well to him there. And it's McAteer.
He's not the type to hog the limelight, but Angelo...
And the shot! It's bounced back off the post. Gerrard. Spread to the right. Will play through for the wide man. He's shifting through the gears here. He's having a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option. You have to expect that from everyone now. McAteer really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Each side mirroring the other in terms of chances created here, one each for now. It's a really well-measured ball. Tries to pass it through. He's on it, can he get away? Mbappe! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. No goals as yet.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's in a great position here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's a key interception. That's going wide left. Yamal. He's through here. And he was quick to react.
Ipswich always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Not the most accurate pass. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Clark. Gets a good foot in there. And the counter is on. Mbappe was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
And he's managed to get free. Silvestre. Marmouche. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Taylor. Clark is onto this. Totti. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Matsusiwa. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Can he finish? He's scored! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Ipswich are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Ipswich have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Marmouche producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now it's Yamal. Mbappe.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Dixon. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Driving on and making good progress. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now this could be a chance. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's picked his way through. Marmouche with the cross. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So straight into the second half.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Clark. Really fierce, close defending. He is through here. McAteer. Now he's running away. Threads one in. Judge, surely!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Barcelona benefiting from an own goal. Not that you'll hear them complaining. Nicely weighted ball.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Now it's Mbappe. Pinches it off him. Taylor. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Silvestre is looking to influence the game from out wide. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Totti. 60 minutes played. Now it's Mbappe. Gerrard. Cleared away. McAteer. Good ball, good take. Now it's Mbappe. Might be danger here. That is a brilliant interception. And it's been hooked away. Clark. And here's Yamal. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's McAteer. Gerrard. Spread it left. Marmouche. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Albert Ferrer. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. They get a throw-in. Ipswich choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
Taylor. And he's being shifted off it. Yamal in acres of space out wide. And he's there to belt it away. Hurst. He's looking wide. Passing is crisp and sharp. Taylor. And it's made its way to him.
Ipswich clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
He might be in here! Referee has just said play on.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And he's quick to return it. McAteer does have his name on the score sheet, of course. This looks promising. He's had a shot! And that's in! Into the lead once more. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 14.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
El dorsal 7.
Ipswich have their lead.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
El dorsal 11.
McAteer.
El dorsal 9. El dorsal 18.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Rodrigo picks it up out wide.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And it's McAteer. Good ball, good take. It's run loose here. Moments left, barely that, to avoid a shock defeat now. Can he get on the end of this? He has found the way through. Ball swung in, well read, and the danger is averted. That'll be a throw. And here's Petri. Here it is, crossed in. And it's claimed by the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here. Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love it.
Dembele! And this is Dembele. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now it's Villa. Yaya Toure. And it's Yaya Toure. Now it's Dembele. Dembele. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And that is a routine catch.
Gerrard will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Works it forward. Now it's Bale. Bale proves just a little bit too strong. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Still goalless. Marcelo with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Chiellini. Cannavaro. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well timed, excellent interception. Best. Best will not want to lose out. Best! That is some save from Khan!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Gerrard shifted it to the flank.
Botafogo definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Silvestre charging forward, the ball at his feet. Played out towards the right wing, and it's Messi. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Seedorf. Nicely weighted ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Engages and forces him off the ball. Seedorf really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Shoots! Goal! Botafogo! The first significant strike. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Botafogo have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And here's Messi. Cafu. Looking to play him in. Dembele is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Played out to the left flank.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And he cuts out the supply. That is ended up in no man's land. Seedorf is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
It's Dembele!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to...
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And it's Dembele. That is lovely. Dembele! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Botafogo really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Nice control. Best. And the shot! Off the post! And that's another good win of the ball. Albert Ferrer. And the whistle goes for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. The second half is up and running.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
And here's Dembele. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a pretty loose pass. Dembele is wide and looking to get onto this. Albert Ferrer. No way through there. Looking for options for movement. Chiellini does really well to win the ball there. Albert Ferrer. Barcelona still this single goal behind. Botafogo are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Marmouche has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Lovely feet. He's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Seedorf. And here's Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Cafu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's Dembele! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Could be danger here. Gerrard. David Villa being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine...
Bale! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Barcelona are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Albert Ferrer. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Albert Ferrer. Sylvestre. Gerrard. Sylvestre is looking to influence the game from out wide. Van Dijk. Played back to the goalkeeper. Marcelo. Looking to be a menace in the final third. Time is running out here.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Threads one in. Chance! And that is wildly off target. And here's Dembele. That's tidy. Goes for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Dembele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Sylvestre. And it's Cannavaro. I think they're done. They are done. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moments. Heady ambitions here, ahead of a game of massive consequence. The objectives are clear. To miss out on them would be unthinkable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Marcelo. He's pretty much a defender in name alone, to be honest, because his biggest contributions always seem to come at the other end of the pitch. He's great at controlling the ball when under pressure and seems to have a great knack for finding that half a yard to dig out a cross. He's got a decent shot too, so his teammates will be looking to bring him into play at every opportunity, I would think.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And it's made its way to him. Gerrard. Leicester produces the perfect tackle there. No foul, says the referee. And the pass is intercepted. Now he's running away. And the through ball. He's got plenty of space out. Takes a shot. It's anyway. He's having a pop. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Albert Ferrer clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Nicely aimed pass. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but
Takes the shot! Lampard. Cruyff. Beckenbauer gets a foot in here. Chiellini. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that is a little undercooked. But that has not gone well. Marcelo has it in a wide position. And this is Cruyff. Neither side yet able to find the net. He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Hazard. It's Hazard! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And this is a decent chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, it's played into the area. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Out of play for a throw. And here's Yamal. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Pirlo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Milan really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
And it's Cruyff. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through. Cruyff! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Cruyff is offering a wry smile there.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Pirlo plays it short, and he's straight offside. Great vision. And this is Cruyff. And the shot! Corner number 2 then. Pirlo with the short one. Great defending, strong and determined. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Marcelo is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Cruyff is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, that's a fine interception. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. That has ended up in no man's land. Chooses to go crossfield.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
That ball looks a good one. Pirlo. Gerrard. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Yamal. He's shifting through the gears and he shoots! Deco. And it's half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Reflections on the first half?
Barcelona really seemed to lose their way a bit, it has to be said, Peter, having started the game quite strongly. I think the boss is going to have to find a way to reignite the fire now.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. And we get things going again. So the first half brought no goals. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Pass somewhat off target. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well timed, excellent interception. That's a good ball out wide. Tries to play it through. And he was quick to react. Oh, easy pickings there. Juve, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Goes for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Over to the right flank. Deco. Looking for the run. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Not the most accurate pass. Cruyff. Lampard, never out of the action for very long. Chiellini makes the interception. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Juve. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Juve. Oh, he's on his own! Picked out brilliant... Big chance! We've got a goal! They've done it! Finally, they've broken through. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Sostituzione per il Milan, numero 22.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
Pirlo is always looking to break lines. And this is Hazard. Oh, shooting chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Hazard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 3 coming up. Pirlo goes short. It's Schneider! Crossbar comes to the rescue. And this is having a shot!
Oh, well played. Exemplary, that.
Corner number 4 coming up here. They've played it short. Neither of these two want to come off second best. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
He's had a shot! Goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Sostituzione per il Milan, numero 18.
So we have movement on both benches. Milan restore parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Who saw this coming? Extraordinarily, they have been denied as late and as dramatically as Gerrard! And that's a real chance missed.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And here's Mbappe. It's a pretty loose pass. Can he spark a counter here? Vinicius Junior picks it up out wide. In by Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Nicely weighted ball. Messi finding himself in space. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Spread to the right. Now that looks a decent ball. Cross to the back post.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Buffon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Can he get on the end of this? Short changes him with that pass. Totti, he's going wide left. Tries to pass it through. And this is Hazard. And Hullet! It's run loose. Who's going to get... Oh, what has happened here? It's not an especially good pass, that. But that has not gone well. He might have to go it alone here. And it's Marcelo. Schneider! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So 90 minutes have come and gone. It's going to be extra time. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So here we go then. Extra time is coming up.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 13. Lascia il campo per il numero 6.
No winner in 90. 30 more to come. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That pass has been well intercepted. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Marmouche. Now it's Totti. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And no, he's seen through all of that. Puyol calmly anticipates. Now, can they get him away? And that was very necessary. And he's there to retrieve it. And that's really well manoeuvred. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Hazard. Now it's Messi. Great ball, and he's in here. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Vinicius Junior tries one from range. Oh, that could be pivotal. So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? So that was it, the first period of extra time. So the very last of the action is still to come. Two teams separated here by the smallest of margins. Fingernails well bitten everywhere.
Attenzione, un cambio.
And so the last chance to find a winner. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Seedorf gets over and intercepts. Can he get it through? Oh, nicely intercepted. Seedorf is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Hazard. That's an excellent interception. Messi. Now it's Totti. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Real chance here. Shapes to shoot! And no mistake. Two ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Barcelona go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Pass somewhat off target. Triol. Looking to play him in. Ferry cuts out the pass. Hullet. Messi. And that's been into... And time is up. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Ricordiamo a tutti I tifosi che è possibile consumare alcolici solo nelle apposite aree. Grazie.
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway.
I don't think there's a player out there, Peter, who is as tactically flexible as Francesco Totti. Of course, we know him best as a number 10 or a deeper line forward.
And does history record him as the first player really to play that kind of false nine role?
Yeah, I think that's right. And he was able to do that because of his great physicality to go with that wonderful technique. Who would have thought at the time that he would start a global trend, one that's become a standard now in leagues.
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. The major moment in the game. He can't put it away.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Not the most accurate pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Ødegaard. Ødegaard! A real chance and a real let-off.
England certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
Beckenbauer. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Now it's Cruyff. Gerrard. That's a little off target. And it's Totti. Pedri charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's had it nicked away. Marcelo got a long way forward to join the attack. Oh, he's having a go! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Threads one in. Gerrard gets into a good position. Barcelona have it back. Oh, shooting chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. There's the header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Looking for a runner. Well, that pass isn't the best. Tries to pass it through. Cafu. And it's Albert Ferrer. Looking for the run. Big chance! And that's a tiny finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Oh, perfectly measured that. He's in, it's Bale! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, that was vital. Very nicely done, good spot that. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pepe. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Yamal. Out for a throw. Sends it crossfield. Timber cuts it out. Now it's Cruyff. And they win it back again. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he finish? He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. That has ended up in no man's land. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Marcelo scooting forward. Can he get on the end of this? And it's made its way to him. Duke gets flagged offside. And it's Totti. Looking to play him in. Yamal. Oh, this is a terrific run. Has a look and plays it forward.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Guardiola aims beyond the defence. Albert Ferrer, who's set up one goal so far. Pedri. Yamal. That's the end of the first 45. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Barcelona looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. That gets us going once more. Cruyff. Cruyff was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Foot in. Totti. Now Ødegaard. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And here's Cruyff. Pedri. Now that looks a decent ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Totti. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Great vision. He's being urged to shoot.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Jamal! And that would have been some goal.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
A heavy challenge. Barcelona with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more... It's Bale! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
England appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Diouf showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pedri, he is through here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Now it's Cruyff, thinks one through. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Great defending, strong and determined. Cannavaro. Pepe kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Pedri. Knocks it into space. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Pass somewhat off target. Khan. Quality ball. Chips it through. Oh, Cruyff! And it's in! Right back in the game! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
England are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 5. El dorsal 8. Gerard.
So we have movement on both benches.
Well, there is that saying, Peter, that if it isn't broke, don't try and fix it. But I suppose you don't want to risk anything in a game like this.
Shifting momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
El dorsal 11. Messi. El dorsal 7. Cambio de
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Shot, surely! And yes, it's there! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining! Game still on! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He's in plenty of space here. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
El dorsal 11.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Messi.
Barcelona leading now.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And this is Neymar. That has been slung wide.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Marquez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Habrá 3 minutos de
And
descuento.
the number on the board is 3. Goes looking wide. Marmouche. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona can celebrate now. They have exactly what they... Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway.
There he is, the one they call the Divine Ponytail.
Well, that is his trademark, isn't it?
Yeah, and everything connected to that ponytail is footballing perfection.
And a chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, that's fabulous. No way through. Serginho. Beckenbauer cuts it out. Schneider. Gerrard. And it's Schneider. Serginho. Now here's the delivery. Oh, well played, well played. Looking to play him in. And he's worked it through. He's found a way through. Shoot! That is some save from Khan. Cafu. Roberto Baggio. And it's Messi. Koller. Well timed, excellent interception. Distributed tidily. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Vinicius Junior. He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through. Now he's got space here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bullish header! Off the post!
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi. Schneider conjures time and space where few can. Knocks it into space. Serginho providing an outlet on that. Oh, good effort! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Juve. Vinicius Junior. Schneider. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Baggio. Tries to play it through. And they've got a throw. He slings it in. Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Shapes to shoot! No, just not quite.
Serginho certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Collar, look, a decent chance! And a neat finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A horrible blip, a moment they could well have done without.
How can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Chiellini gets across to intercept that. Schneider. And it's Baggio. Baggio scooting forward. Albert Ferrer.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Jupe. Silvestre. Great vision. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Gets a good foot in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. No, that's been intercepted. Cafu. That is good alertness. Played into space. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Baggio. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's picked it up out wide. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Half-time getting close now. Can he get on the end of this? Vinicius Junior. Jupe. Vinicius Junior. Defending was strong and firm. Gerrard. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Tries to pass it through. Yamal. That's a throw. Cannavaro.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Threads one in. And here's Gerrard. Messi. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Barcelona are down to 10 men.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. And the referee says that is that for the first half. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. Here is the first touch of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Messi is eyeing up his options in the middle. So who's he going to be aiming for? And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Se recuerda a nuestros espectadores que cualquier persona que presente evidentes signos de embriaguez podrá ser expulsada del estadio.
Well, the next couple of hours or so will be critical in deciding their ultimate fate. Having made their intentions clear at the start of all this, now they have the chance to make it happen. It is all eyes forward and full steam ahead. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things already rolling.
You know, Peter, I'm relishing the chance to see the cool and classy Rafa Marquez. He has a composure about his game that most defenders envy, and that enables...
Towering header! Harmlessly behind. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Alvaro Fidalgo. Can he get on the end of this? Can he latch on to this? Chance for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Beckenbauer picks it up from the goal kick. Nicely weighted ball. He's found a way through. Plenty to aim at here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Looking for the run. The ball goes... Oh, great leap! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Each side mirroring the other in terms of chances created here, one each for now. Silvestre got a long way forward to join the attack. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, plays it through. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Gerrard. That's going wide left. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly
And he shoots! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
A wonderful goal to play him in like that. Great pace, into feet, nearly superb.
And he's been shifted off it. Keeper's got good distance on that. And he's straight offside. Looking for options for movement. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And they've got a throw. Now it's Gerrard. Marquez cuts out the pass. He won't be happy with that one. Albert Ferrer. Gerrard. Gerrard really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Vinicius Junior.
Such good technique.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Hoisted in. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. He's had it nicked away. And it's Gerrard. Spread it left. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that's a fine interception. And here comes the corner. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. Oh, good! Oh, crossbar! Oh, it's a fair try, but just off target. So, third corner of the game. He leaps for it! He will be livid with himself. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Gerrard. Yamal. Oh, that's a key interception. That's a little off target. Alvaro Fidalgo. And that's gone loose. Araujo. Short changes him with that pass. Now that looks a decent ball. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Número 18.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
Yamal has it out wide and in space.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
The muscular approach does pay off here. Alvaro Fidalgo. Alvaro Fidalgo. Chiellini does really well to win the ball there. Beckenbauer. And they win it back again. That has not gone well. And the referee has blown for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona leading by 1 at the break.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Barcelona with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. No, that's been intercepted. Great vision. Marquez kept his... And it's been given away. He's in one-on-one. This might spell danger. And he's there to clear it. The message is clear. None shall pass. Now this could be a real chance. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. This for genuine comfort. And he's denied. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And this is Gerrard. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Gerrard is eyeing up his options in the middle. Alvarez with the clearance. And the shot! And yes, it's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. That was a given. It always was.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
He's having a shot! Oh, it's a stunning goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And that really is so impressive. Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Juve being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try...
Shot, surely! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here.
Cambio en México. Número 34. Número 20. Número 6. Número 8. Número 21. Entran número 11. Número 7. Número 25.
Somewhat off target.
Número 26.
Can he get it through?
Número 27.
Can they get him away?
Se está realizando un cambio.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now, can he find a finish? Just about up to 75 minutes. And he was quick to react. Not the most accurate pass. And it's made its way to him. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, well played, well played. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Marquez promptly onto that, and that is that.
Cambio.
Cafu. And here's Dani Olmo. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Mexico are down to 10 men. Barcelona are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. That is ended up in no man's land. That's a good ball out wide. And now the breakaway. Looking to play him in. He's being urged to shoot. He's had a shot! It's in! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! And that is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So could they be onto something here? Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Well, that has not gone well. Pass is just off target. That pass has been... Well, oh, he's having a go! A real chance and a real let-off. Alvarez calmly anticipates. And that's it. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now. Well, here's a man who stunned everyone in that famous summer of 2002. He had a hand in his country's most famous goal, their most famous win, and he helped to introduce the footballing planet to Senegal.
Yeah, he did indeed, Peter. El Hadj Diouf, the undoubted driving force behind that fast, powerful, direct...
Kudus! Oh, he has leathered that. Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Tries to get it clear. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. He is through here. Gakpo bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Gravenberg. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Watkins. That's destined for the flank. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, but... And Marmoush! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Marmoush has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And here's Watkins. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Watkins finds himself offside. Chelsea are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Could be danger here. Watkins! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
McAllister. And he's heaved it away. And it's Kirkes. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And this is Marmoush. Just eases him off the ball. Gravenberg. Still goalless at the moment. Kirkes. Well read, nice interception. Kudus, he's picked his way through. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Kudus actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Chelsea have their second corner now. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Not the most accurate pass. And De Bruyne! Kevin De Bruyne! The man is an artist! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And that was his 20th goal for this team.
After 28 minutes is...
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Kevin De Bruyne!
Chelsea have their opener. It is a goal of real significance. Oh, he's all alone. And the shot! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's gone backward here. McAllister! And a terrific save from the keeper.
McAllister is offering a wry smile there.
So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Played into space. Oh, perfectly measured that. Gabriel. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Kudus ventures forward. Short changes him with that pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Played out to the left flank. He's got plenty of space out wide here. There's the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Gakpo.
Chelsea really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Tries to pass it through. Now that's well seen too. Ødegaard. We've got 5 minutes till half-time.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's fabulous. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Has been indicated.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, that is a nice touch. It's Gerrard! Oh, my word, that is quite something! A finish right from the top draw. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Chelsea are now luck. And that is the end of the first half.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Chelsea firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. And we are back on the way. De Bruyne running with intent. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Great vision. Gakpo providing... Chance, surely! Sensational from Isak! About as smooth as it gets. It is an explosive start to the second half. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Liverpool cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Marmoush, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Showing great feet there. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Gerrard! Gravenberg. Marmouche. Thinks about the shot. Tries one from range. Terrific effort, just off target.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
So we've reached the hour mark. Watkins receives it in a good position here. He's found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, this is a great... Tries a shot! It's in! Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Chelsea now in a position far more desirable.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
It's hit the upright. Played up towards the front line. Gabriel spots it and intercepts. Frimpong. And that has left him in a heap. And that's definitely not his best. De Bruyne. Oh, he's burst through. Gravenberg did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Picked out brilliantly. He's on. He's had a shot! And he couldn't finish.
Watkins deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Oh, a few ironic cheers tell the story. Look at the space here. Real chance! That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Van Dijk has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Oh, wonderful! What a goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they are disappearing out of sight. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Chelsea palpably stronger, better, superior.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Mohamed Kudus. Number 7,
engages and forces him off the ball.
Watkins.
And it's De Bruyne.
Coming on the field, number 15,
he might be in here. De Bruyne! Incredible! Just incredible! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And that means chance! Oh, impressive strike.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Can he get on the end of this? Doku unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. He's shifting through the gears here. Doku shoots! Oh, almost a sixth.
Doku certainly showed terrific balance and control to go past his markers, but not with the finish.
Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Doku. Now it's Doku.
6 added minutes
He's
has
got
been
away.
indicated.
Can he finish? Yes! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Chelsea are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. He's having a pop! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Substitution in progress.
Time for a change in personnel. Chiesa coming on here. They need a difference maker.
Well, this certainly makes the game a little more exciting as we near the conclusion.
Vitz, pass somewhat off target. It's a really well-measured ball. And he's managed to get free. And there goes the final whistle. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. Well, there is the unmistakable figure of the charismatic Eric Cantona. Poet, philosopher, player extraordinaire. Perhaps one of the most compelling characters ever to grace a football field.
Yeah, and don't forget, an inspirational leader too, who always rose to the occasion. And he'll have a busy game being both the team's engine and leading the attack.
Never to be forgotten. Not the most accurate pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Dixon. And Konate. Son Heung-min is herring after that one. Son Heung-min. Haaland. Menu. And here's Foden. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. So what can they make of this? Irwin. Kudus has it in a wide position. Oh, well played, well played. And that was very necessary. Great vision.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Iwobi driving. Can he finish? And that would have been some goal.
That was really positive from him. He was far too good for those defenders and nearly scored a cracker.
Iwobi! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work. That's going in strongly.
That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
And here's Foden, and he's managed to get free. Showing good feet. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Passing nice and neat. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Haaland! Great chance! It's anyone's ball now. It's their second corner of the game. Raya gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now a sudden chance to counter. Haaland! And he's done it! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
First breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And it's Son Heung-min.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Always goal side, and a chance! Glorious! A gets. They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Number 20.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So they have it all to do again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Now it's Watkins. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. It will be. And it's Mainu. And Dixon. And here's Foden. McAllister is the team's great visionary. Nicely weighted ball. Can he get it through? Real chance! Wonderful from Watkins! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Chelsea tries a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
De Bruyne. Now, can they get him away? Takes aim and crosses. Space for him to turn and look. And the shot! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Chelsea now in a position far more desirable.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
And for the first half, that is that.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. No, that's been intercepted. This is a promising build-up. It's a good spell of possession, this. And he's got away. Shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. And that could well leave a mark. Oh, he's having a go! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Senesi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mainu. And here's Cantona. Irwin. Iwobi. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Nice interception, well timed. Watkins. Kudus.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And here's Cantona. McAllister. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Oh, that's fabulous. De Bruyne. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Silvestre kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Marmouche being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Oh, that's well spotted. Irwin. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pass somewhat off target. Can he get on the end of... Shot a goal! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are disappearing out of sight. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in... Oh, shooting chance! Now, how often do you see that?
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
It's a smartly directed ball. Threads one in. Looking to play him in. And he's opted for the long pass. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Dixon. Looking tidy in possession here. De Bruyne. Oh, now he can run away with it. Marmouche. McAllister. Oh, that's a dangerous ball. McAllister was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's shifting through the gears here. Haaland. Chance! Keeper is right behind it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
And he's intervened well there. He's looking wide. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is ended up in no man's land. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Chance for a shot! He's got a goal! Just cruising! They are cruising! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Substitution in progress.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Tries to play it through. Ah, it looks a good ball through. Oh, what a mistake! Well, played right into his path. Marmouche gets flagged offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Number 20, McAllister.
And it's
Running on the
Erdegaard.
field. Number 13.
And claimed it back swiftly.
Number 5.
This looks
Doku.
promising.
Number 41.
Doku
Right.
picked out. And the
There will be 2
finish!
minutes added time.
And again! Kudus. And here's Erdegaard. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And this is Robbie Keane. Rice. And that is that. Chelsea can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, it's away we go then.
Well, courage is a word that Steven Gerrard likes to use a lot. Never be afraid to have a go at it. He's certainly someone who's never afraid to, no matter what the situation.
Not even in the most dire of circumstances, and never more extraordinarily than in 2005 from 3-0 down. He will forever be remembered for that Istanbul final.
Well, when you take into account the circumstances and the opposition, he's the very epitome of never say die, and will play every game as if it were a cup final, including this one.
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Saliba gets over and intercepts. And it's Count. Well, that looks a decent ball. And no, that was never going to make it. And he's been shifted off it. He shifted it to the flank. Showing great feet there. He's found a way through.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And he's managed to get free. Tries one from range. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And that is a little undercooked. Gerrard. McAllister is the team's great visionary. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Nicely weighted ball. That looks a cracking ball. Watkins was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Looking for the run. Now, can they get him away? Marmouche unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Watkins is onto this. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Rodri. There's the crossfield ball. He's having a hit! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And it's De Bruyne. Kudus. De Bruyne. De Bruyne! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Count, an individual who's prepared to shoot any time, any place. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Referee's given a throw.
Fulham definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Some front-footed pressing going on here. Can he get it through? Goes for a shot! Rodri. And Silvestre. McAllister. Threads one in. Watkins showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's made its way to... Takes a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Van Dijk. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Gerrard. McAllister. Couch. And this is Gerrard. Played over towards the opposite flank. Tries to pass it through. Gerrard is alert to the possibilities. And that is the end of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So neither side has found a way through yet.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure to put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation.
So off we go again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Now it's Doku. He's had a shot! That has ended up in no man's land. Spread to the right. McAllister. Watkins. Gerrard.
Are certainly playing with an intent.
He's having a pop! Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Now it's Watkins. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Rodri. Pinches it off him. McAllister. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. That has been slung wide. Now it's De Bruyne. Oh, good spread. And it's McAllister. He'll try from distance. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Not the most convincing of passes. Not the most accurate pass. That's going wide left. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Fulham are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
It's Gerrard! Tremendous from Gerrard! A finish of true class! He has given that the lot. Bang!
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Steven Gerrard.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again. Oh, he's been caught napping. Cross deflected behind for a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. He is through here. Stood up well to him there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pressing high and with purpose. McAllister goes looking wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Chelsea clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
Substitution in progress.
Haaland. To McAllister. McAllister! McAllister! And he's stuck it away! Do not write them off! Back they come! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up beautifully.
Fulham restore parity.
Well, this poses a very interesting question now, Peter. Do they push on to try and win it in normal time? They certainly have the momentum.
That was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Doku. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Elects to cross. Oh, good effort. Crossbar comes to the rescue. He's got a goal. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Doku. Number 18, Dak Kaut. Number 22, Gerard. Number 20, McAllister. Number 16, Rodri. Coming on the field, number 15.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 21.
Fulham leading now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Madueke puts a cross in.
Chelsea really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
He's picked his way through. Doku. No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things.
There will be
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Tries a deft little ball. That's destined for the flank. Just eases him off the ball. And that is as far as it goes. Chelsea did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. Things are bubbling up quite nicely here. A healthy whiff of expectation laced with the odd infusion of nerves. Everyone knows what's at stake here. The chance to play on a grander stage. It is time now to focus. Truly colourful scenes here. Apt indeed for one of the most diverse and multicultural cities. That is Amsterdam. And those inside this shimmering arena demand the very best. We are just getting started. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side.
He's had a shot! It's in! An extraordinary start! Breakthrough in next to no time!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Casemiro. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Kudus.
There they go, hunting again.
Ball is over the line. McAllister. Referee has just said play on. That has been cut short. Pass is just off target. And it's Kudus. And he welcomes it in. Shapes to shoot! And he's following up! He's got a goal! They are purring, truly purring. Watkins duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Chelsea are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Gerrard. And this is Okazaki. Shifted it to the flank. That'll be a throw. It's a pretty loose pass. Gerrard. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's Watkins. Aimed beyond the defence. Mavropanos. Can he get on the end of... And the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to...
Can he finish? In he goes again! De Bruyne, spread it left. No, that's been intercepted. And he's managed to get free. Silvestre did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And Marmouche! A real chance and a real let-off.
Chelsea really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
It's a really well-measured ball. 30 minutes gone. And he was quick to react. Silvestre charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, that's fabulous. Now, this could be a chance. Not the most accurate putt. And he's let fly. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
And here's Watkins. He's having a shot! And that's a sharp finish. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. It was casual, it was careless, and it has and that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now. We would like to ask you all to kindly stay seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation.